Vale, ya estoy. Estamos, ya estoy, ya estoy. Hola, buenos días. Estoy en la oscuridad, pero porque no hay luz apenas. A ver si consigo que haya un poco de luz. Es lo máximo porque de aquí a unas horas va a haber mucha luz. Ah, ah, toque el volumen un poco. Buenos días por la mañana. La verdad que me he levantado. Hoy me levanto a las 7 de la mañana. He dicho, bueno, vamos a hacer un par de cosas y luego abrimos directo. Ya estoy mejor de lo que viene siendo todo. Sigo aún un poquito con alguna cosita así y demás. Y yo qué sé, que me quedo ahora ya. Que eso, que estar la semana entera, bueno, hice directo creo que el lunes nada más. Pero es que no podía estar aquí en plan, en la postura que suelo estar en los directos y demás, porque tenía la parte del cuello súper cogida y con ello también la garganta, que la tenía súper sensible a todo. Y ha sido un poco baquete, la verdad. Fui al médico, para sorpresa de nadie, no me dijeron nada. Vamos a quitar el Vanguard, vamos a quitar cositas de aquí también. Listo. Me voy a quitar lo del operaje X. Por sorpresa de nadie en el hospital no me dijeron, o sea, en el médico no me dijeron nada. No fui al hospital, fui al mi médico de cabecera que está de vacaciones y como no está de vacaciones, pues me pusieron a una enfermera que me dijo, toma un paracetamol y ya está. Fue lo único que me mandaron. Así que decidí ir al fisio. Mañana tengo la primera cita con el fisio, a ver qué me dice y demás. Y este fin de semana me he pillado un colchón nuevo. Así que. Así que es. Así que ya que estoy mejor y demás, ayer ya me notaba guay y dije, mira, ya como es cuestión de tiempo ya de que me traigan el colchón y ya vaya al fisio mañana, ya me dirán lo que tengo que, las sesiones de tratamiento y eso y toda la pesca. Digo, ya que estoy mejor, ya que he vuelto a los dolores de espalda, no al dolor de cuello, pues aprovechamos y seguimos el final. Hoy, hoy va siendo hora. Voy a buscar una cosa a ver si le puedo pasar un juego a Vika. Vale. Vale, dejamos esto aquí. Quedará un poquito más de tiempo porque claro, necesito cargar mandos de la Play. Oye, los tengo fatal de batería los dos, ¿eh? Vamos a quitar Spotify. Estuve viendo la actualización que metieron. Me gusta que ya se pueda quitar lo del blur. O sea, bastante importante. ¿Cuánto tienes de batería? Tiene 2. Bueno. Nos quedamos. Pues tenemos que ir aquí, ¿verdad? Todo esto. Bueno, nos quedamos por ir al acantilado. No había nada más de misiones secundarias, ¿no? No, y aparte no podemos ir a ningún lado. Tenemos que irnos al cañón. Sur de Rosario.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Lazos de sangre.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Be safe.
Upsi. Vaya. Buenos días, Mande. ¿Cómo estás, lindo? Por aquí algo. Un poco más fácil. Otra vez. Otra vez que hago ese ataque y no pilla a nadie. Vale. Bueno, estamos con cositas complicadas del curro. Bueno, espero que no sea. Espero que no sea muy grave todo. A ver, da como una vueltecilla, ¿no? Hay más cositas por aquí, así que vamos a hacerlo. Pues espero que sea leve todo, vamos. ¡Ole! Subimos de nivel. Oye, dime. ¿Tienes licencia de caza? Sí, tengo una. Tengo dos, de hecho. Ah, bueno. ¿Cómo ha ido tu fitness? Ahí hay un dragoncito. Hay más arañas por aquí. Vamos a matar. Se abre con su novio super regalado. Eso es el campo, sí. Nice. Ahí. Y ya, chamaco. No tenía todo regal puesto. Pues eso no está haciendo tampoco una mierda. Mira, un cofrecito. Ayer cuando me fui a la cama, para quitarle un par de uñas. No vea que temprano abre directo hoy. Sí, hoy es que me levanté a las 7 de la mañana. He dormido lo justo, he dormido bien. Sigo teniendo sueño, pero es que por más que he intentado estar en la cama, no podía volver a dormirme. Y digo, pues entonces... No está para ti. Como hambre ayer, sí. La verdad que sí. Qué tal todo, Chris? ¿Cómo han dormido hoy? Me he levantado, he estado haciendo un par de cosas en el ordenador, me he hecho las misiones del Snap, las demás gachas, etcétera. Todo bien, puta madre.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Me dame un café que tengo que ponerme con la diaria.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the
Ya pensé en
ashes.
intentarte el tocan, aprovecha ya porque anda mucho más piedras. Vale.
It would be a pity to make examples of war,
No lo tengo aquí.
the transgressions of but a handful.
Ya consigo un banner, me falta el otro.
Course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Veo yo como no me suelo meter mucho, pues tendré lo justo. Así que ya veré
What
cómo lo
business
hago.
could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
¿Cuáles son los dos banners de este aniversario?
Something else.
You fancy dancing
70 del otro
against
día y
your
100 de
great
hoy.
son?
Para tirar un banner por si sale es suficiente.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours.
Hoja de haya, esto no hay, esto no hay. Relleno la barra límite de daño, momentitos.
There you are.
El rollo de música para adentro. Píldora heroicas. Vale, esto rellena la barra de límite, ¿no? Ya lleva un
You
DLC.
won't be disappointed.
Sí, eso es como lo que llevan haciendo ya de un tiempo, ¿no? Son 30, luego son 50 y demás, y luego tienes una gratuita, ¿no? A las X tienes una, claro, la tercera gratis, sí. Está yendo igual, entonces.
You seen him, didn't you? I'm sorry.
Te da para los dos, creo. Si consigo la del banner bien, pues vale, pero... O sea, si consigo una del banner en menos, sí.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
O al menos para que te toque uno. Sí, tiraré en el que más me guste. Han puesto dos dobles. Ojo.
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Sigo teniendo el Blue Stack.
By the way. How'd you get it?
Goku se presenta como Vegeta. Como con la Genki y demás. Goku pequeño con Vegeta Super Saiyan 4. Lo mismo, pero en momentos diferentes, claro. Voy a dejar que se vaya instalando.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morning.
La verdad que agradezco mucho que hayan quitado el blur. Porque ahora ahora nos marea una mierda esto. Antes, es que antes, es que el blur de este juego destrozaba la vista. A mí al menos me mareaba mucho.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen.
Ahora sí, eso hacemos las tiradas en directo. Lo pongo aquí en pequeño y se hacen las tiradas. A ver qué sale. Mientras todo se descarga.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be ours, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Observa el personaje, ¿sabes? Ah, qué guapo. No está malota, ¿eh? Sí, es verdad, me tengo que conectar con Facebook. Espérate. ¿Cuál es la contraseña? ¿Cuál es la contraseña? Joder, el código del teléfono. Ya tienes que ir por el teléfono. Nada, un momento, ahora vengo. Ahí, Vane, vienes justo cuando me iba. 3 besitos para ti, Vanessa, corazón. Esto. Que me ha pillado mi madre también por banda. Me ha dicho que hiciera una cosa. Ay, me cachis. sin corto stream triste. No, hoy voy a hacer bastantes horas. Ya digo, o sea, es el tema de... ¿Puedo hacer esto? Me hace mucha gracia porque tengo puesto la verificación en 2 pasos de Facebook y me dice inserta el código. Últimamente lo de la verificación de 2 pasos de Google, lo del autentificador, está yendo como el culo también. También es el problema que tengo En Eneva también me ha pasado parte del problema. No dejas en stand-by, es que estoy haciendo 2 cosas distintas. Vale, ya está. Sigamos.
Greetings, friend. We are
Sí,
travelers.
estar todo.
What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Se me ha petado justo el audio ahora, ¿eh? Increíble.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Vale. Tenemos que ir a Baum. A Guadachalupa.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, aquí hay cosas empíricas.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
Good idea. You're not going to like it.
Vale, hay 2 caminos. Parece ser el camino divertido. Ay. Mira, hay bombas. Voy a dejar abierto lo del voice meter porque se me peta el audio. Siempre me pasa con el BlueStacks. No sé por qué el BlueStacks hace algo de interferencia con el voice meter y se me peta el audio un montón. ¡Vámonos todos juntos! ¡Ole! Increíble. No, ya está. Arreglado. ¿Tengo para alguna habilidad? ¿Ves? Se me ha vuelto a petar. Se me peta mucho. Los 600. Con lo de la esfera. Garras. Vamos a dominar el este. Y ya lo tenemos dominado. Vale, vámonos por el otro sitio.
Thanks, girl.
No puedo. No creo que haya nada más por aquí. No. Dame la vuelta. Vamos a ir por aquí. ¡Ay! Es verdad, no he cogido el otro. No he cogido el otro, no lo he cogido. Aquí en donde estaban los bombs había aquí otro de estos. Es eso de ahí. Supongo que será como otro cofre, claro. Pulsera de Minotauro. ¿Qué hace esta pulsera? Incrementan el daño infligido a una estocada. Vale. Vale. Vale, vamos por aquí y luego miramos el otro lado. Miramos este otro lado. No, por aquí ya hemos ido. Vale. Ahora no queda ir por aquí ya. Toro, 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 toro. Mhm. O sea, hablando no, viendo las arañas estas ayer por la noche cuando me fui para la cama, vi cómo pasaba una araña pequeñita por mi mesa, de un lado para otro, le perdí la vista, así que ahora mismo este cuarto es de esa araña. Estoy yo como huésped, pero en cualquier momento, si me dice que me vaya, me tendré que ir.
And still, you would bear your steel.
Pues sí, porque
Why
soy
then,
tontos.
we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield
Es que no me dio tiempo. Es que la cosa es que no me dio tiempo. Pero fue súper rápida. Y como me da que te matarlas con la mano, fui a coger una servilleta que tenía al lado para matarla, pero es que fue rapidísimo. O sea, fue fugaz. Y digo, bueno, pues ya seguirá. Eché spray por la mesa y por la parte esta, en plan rollo como una insecticida que tenemos para ácaros y más cosas. Y dije, yo he hecho esto por la noche y ya pues, ella sabrá. Así que
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
mira, tengo 203 piedras. Dañado la venganza, sí. Ah, qué guapa la carta esta. No sé a qué tirar exactamente. Me han dado el drop de RR o he tenido yo mucha suerte. Cerramos el token para que no me dé problema. Me ha tocado de toma el banner hasta que me ha tocado el de Goku GT. Pero bueno, si te tan buenardo, que tampoco está tan mal. Hola, Iru. Preciosísimo. Cómo me alegra verte. ¿Cómo estás, precioso? Clive está mucho mejor que yo, hay que decirlo. Aunque también la luz que hace es bastante mierda, pero bueno. ¿Cómo estás, Cino?
Find something, boy. Death.
Volé a mi cuarto cuando te esté encerrado una semana. Muerte.
Found her.
Bueno. Bastante bien, la verdad. Puedo llegar del curro, me estoy preparándome algo para comer, que me tocan 3 días de mudanza. ¿Qué te parece esta maravilla de jugardo? Me está gustando un montón, pero lo he jugado muy poco porque la semana pasada tuve problemas de... Tuve problemas personales de cuello, espalda, bla, bla, y no estaba cómodo en el ordenador haciendo directo. Y digo, voy a estar lo que necesite de descanso. Que fue, vamos, casi toda la semana entera esta pasada. Lo que llevo jugado me ha gustado mucho y pues lo único que puedo decir es que tengo ganas de seguir jugando, así que hoy le vamos a dar bastante. De cansarse, pero bien, sí. La cosa es que como tenía yo, como el colchón que tengo ya está en la mierda, es muy antiguo, está muy roto. Y no consigo descansar plenamente, pues lo que daba era, pues me levantaba siempre con dolor de espalda. A la hora, bueno, no, espero que no, Pajíndoma, demonios. A ver, es el que tengo, ¿no? No me está el Halo L. ¿Cómo se apaga los malas, bueno? Ay. Es que eso pasó la última vez, el lunes pasado, que me dio el dolor del cuello tocho. Estuve nada más que 2 horas en directo. Fue en plan de. Bueno, me voy. No, pero hoy sí. Hoy como cuando el primer día de Final Fantasy XVI, sí. Pero eso fue también, Chris, porque no dormí nada. Dormí 2 horas y media, 3 mal contadas y estaba muy muerto. Entonces, por muchas ganas que tuviera de jugar, estaba cansadísimo. Pero bueno. Yo estoy un poco, muñeco. Que se pasa por guarra, ya lo sabes tú ya. Es el precio a pagar por tener tremendo culo. Ahí hay más, sí. Vale, otra moneda bestialidad. Tengo que vender cosas lucrativas, sí, tengo de más. ¿Qué pasa? Resident Evil 4. La puerta no se puede abrir.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No, I doubt the Empire will let us cross
Puente
over to
Pijuela.
Elizabeth.
Pular de dolor del cuello, el peso tremendo pulamen afecta a la espalda, ya se sabe, ya claro. Entonces, sigo resumiendo, Iru. Con el tema de lo del dolor de cuello y demás, se me pinzó una parte del trapecio.
I did, Mummy.
Bastante fuerte se me pinchó en la parte del cuello y me afectó a lo que viene siendo hasta la garganta entera. Entonces estaba fatal. El caso... Ya he puesto remedios, los únicos remedios que se pueden en verdad. El sábado pillamos colchón nuevo. De los que me recomendaron que eran buenos para el tipo de cama que tengo. Así que me quedo con eso. Y mañana voy al fisio. Mañana voy al fisio, a la primera de estas, de mirar cómo tengo el cuello, etcétera. Mañana va a ser la primera cita que tenga con el fisio, así que me queda que me llegue la cama y la almohada y mañana al fisio y ver cómo avanzo yo con el tema de lo de la espalda, el cuello, etcétera. Y ya con eso espero ya dormir plenamente, porque ya con la máquina de oxígeno, que ya duermo mucho mejor, me queda el tema de dormir cómodamente. Y yo creo que ya con eso podré estar mejor. Espero que con final feliz. ¿Por qué la gente que siempre digo lo del fisio dice lo de final feliz? Qué cochinotes estáis, con tanto final feliz. Yo el único final que quiero es el Final Fantasy XVI. Es el único final que quiero ahora mismo. Me aviento. Vale. Raya del silencio se llama esto. Tenerlo mal puede hacer hasta que te duelen los dedos de los pies. El único final que quiero es el de Estado Legítimo de Israel. Eso es. Te conocemos y porque estamos en este canal somos unos cochinos. También el tiempo. Tiempo temprano para atar, sí. Hay tiempo para todo. Eso no da, ¿no? Salimos. Me llevo uno, me llevo dos. No, llevo todos. No cranguejitos. Como va a ser maligno si no pueden ni ponerse a buscar arriba. No me quejo yo tampoco de un final feliz. Esto me recuerda a un corto que vi hace mucho tiempo de un masaje con final
What happened
feliz.
to this place?
Y el final feliz es que
Those who lived here didn't stand a chance.
se reencuentra con su padre, el señor del masaje. Dice, aquí tiene usted su padre. Yo vengo a trabajar, no estoy con calor y humedad. ¿En qué estás trabajando ahora, Airo? Supongo que estarás de vigilante en algún lado o porque haciendo turnos de noche así. Ah, vale. Llevo este. Aquí hay más cangrejos. No, pues son cangrejos. Aquí hay un cofre. Está en un parque de camiones que la están ofreciendo en Barcelona y España. Amigo.
That's the main
Entiendo.
gate.
Ah, mira, ¿ves? Sí,
And it looks like
hay un
we're the
cofre.
only ones hoping to get in.
¿Le da vergüenza matar a esos animalitos? No.
Have mercy.
Los cangrejos pelean de vuelta y son buenos contrincantes, así que... En fin, ya lo había escuchado. Fuck off.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall.
No, pero...
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
La llama de la esperanza. ¿Quién soy yo?
The good news is we have...
Vale. Vale, por ahí por donde hemos ido igualmente. Y esto es lo que hemos visto ya, así que...
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Vamos directamente aquí.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
No parece que haya nada.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Pues parece que no nos vamos. Ay, hijo de puta. Me ha dado el tonto de turno una bolita de nada, ¿eh?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Coño, ¿este es el que estaba con nosotros?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of
Así
anyone
que
having the power to
encima le dio un
challenge
hijo al
her
emperador.
son.
Es que vaya
Son.
mujer.
So
de
wait,
verdad.
the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Por cierto, Chris, te salen los mismos gigas que a mí con lo del Halo en Steam.
Remove the head, perhaps
En vez de los 100 y pico gigas, te salen los
we can
33.
prevent what happened at the docks from happening
Sí,
somewhere
sí,
else.
vale.
If I do nothing, then the
Que no
blood
sé
of their
por
next
qué
victims will be on my
ocupa
hands.
tanto en lo que viene siendo el de ese, la verdad.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
¿Qué vendes tú?
Welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Cosa del desierto. Vamos a vender cosas lucrativas.
Will that be all?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your...
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black
Me he comido hecho un rato el Zelda y me voy a dormir después. Te dejo de fondo. Vale, que vaya muy bien, Ir. Que aproveche. O que aproveche, no sé si has comido. Que vaya bien el Zelda. ¿Qué tal con el Tears of the Kingdom, no?
They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
Pues que descanse lindo y que vaya bien el Zelda.
You haven't changed a
Y muchas
bit.
gracias por pasarte, como sí.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alguna persona que se une a tu grupo como acompañante durante un tiempo. Sin embargo, no pondrán acompañante si te desplazas a otra ubicación del mapa. Coherente, la verdad.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastard.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Be safe.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Pues sí.
Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Find that match. Let's try.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I'm constantly flattered.
Let's try.
Ah, toma un poco. Bueno,
A
otro
noble
draconiano.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Ouch.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Misión cumplida. Ole. Ah.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after fall, and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to...
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have...
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that it is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Ole. Enseñar la espada ardiente.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need...
I know.
Fuerte Isolda, provincia imperial de Rosaria. Hablamos en Rosfield.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. It's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
La santa y el discípulo. Vaya obras.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
La musiquita,
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, They turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ella está ahí, está por ti sola. Vale. Sangre, hierro y fe.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian can probably make an educated guess.
Aquí hay una misión con más.
Typical note.
How did we never hear?
New Billy's gone.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Anillo de bárbaro.
All done?
Aunque me da el ataque de ejecutar una esquiva perfecta. Me quedo con ese.
Clive!
¿Qué quieres tú,
Oh,
Augusto?
am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Now, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but something's getting him down. And whatever, it's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the... But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Fine.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
No tengo los sitios para ir a cualquier lado. Tengo que ver luego el tablón de los bichos, porque quiero... Quiero ver que...
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea. I borrowed it from old Tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it...
Think I'll stick to the
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across, but you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine.
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gaul. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in a beast, no doubt, most likely something that would...
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Queda una de estas, ¿eh? Te la bloquea. Vamos a ver las cartas. Sin novedades en el dominio, ni Dalmequia ni Samberg se atreven a dar el primer golpe. Ambos ejércitos se vigilan desde la distancia para evitar sorpresas, pero poco más. Yo creo que los dos se han dado cuenta del berenjenal en el que se han metido. Me juego el ojo que me queda que esta situación va para largo. Te seguiré informando. La llama sigue brillando. Mi señor, os pido perdón de nuevo por la bienvenida que mis hombres os dieron en el distrito Lázaro, pero supongo que comprenderéis que vuestra presencia era, cuando menos, inesperada. En nuestro primer reencuentro habéis demostrado que seguís siendo aquel valeroso guarda mayor al que acompañé a Bento Calmot tantos años atrás. Sois un digno heredero del legado de vuestro padre. Y si Lord Murdoch, Sir Tyler y otros tantos compañeros que sucumbieron aquella noche siguieran entre nosotros, sus corazones se henchirían de... se henchirían. Es la primera vez que veo eso. Henchirían de orgullo al veros. Los guardianes de la llama quedamos a vuestra entera disposición para seguiros a vos y a vuestra noble causa. El legado de Martela. Esto es una misión. El muchacho de lo muerto me ha traído esta mañana una cesta de manzana. ¡Wow! Dime qué te ha sido, por favor. Dame un momento, ¿vale? Porque a lo mejor entro en crisis. Dime qué te ha sido, por favor. Uy, qué... Ha entrado una avispa, se ha posado en lo que viene... En Chir, dices del gesto, sacar el pecho como se tenía... ¡Ah! Se toma orgullo. Vale. Entonces es como enorgullecerse. Mira, me ha dado algo, ¿eh? Ha salido... O sea, ha entrado un momento una avispa así. Se ha puesto en la persiana y se ha ido. Digo, vamos... llega a entrar y el chancletazo que le doy no hubiera sido menos. Una cesta de manzanas martele. Y menuda delicia. Dulces y crujientes como ellas solas. Solo iba a comerme una. Siempre puede quemar el cuarto, claro. Así salen la araña de noche y el este. Un aumentativo de enorgullecerse, vale. Gracias, Ciro. Pero no he podido resistir la tentación y han caído dos más. Uno tiene derecho a darse un caprichito de vez en cuando. Dile a Nigel y al resto que todo su esfuerzo ha valido la pena. Hubo una época en la que solo Cid se atrevía a hincarles el diente. Hasta él mismo admitía que no eran ningún manjar. Pero decía que lo que realmente importaba no era el sabor, sino que representaban nuestra capacidad de cultivarlas solo con el sudor de nuestra frente. Y míranos ahora. ¿Qué le iba a decir? Cide estaría orgullosa. Vale. Me pegó una ayer mientras conducía, una alegría que flipas. Son horribles.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
Me quita la cinemática y de la cámara porque voy a intentar poner un remedio a esto, ¿vale?
You might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it.
Pum, y el este es que se hiciera de noche. He bajado más de la persiana al mínimo. Para el siguiente que sea por sudor y sangre.
It's nothing really. Stupid.
Aunque está la cosa, si entra ahora... Si entra ahora no puede salir. Es el problema gordo.
Keep an eye on Goots.
Pero bueno.
She shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm there. You happy? You got what you came for?
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning it. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then.
Vale, habla con Caro.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea. Hopefully.
Vale. ¿Hay algo más? Sí, tengo que encontrar el grifo. Y aprovecho como quería mirar el tablón de anuncios. Miraré si hay algún que otro bicho más de estos para cazarlo. Y ya lo hacemos. Del tiro. He oído que anda buscando un grifo, ¿verdad? Pues nos acaba de llegar un encargo de uno al que llaman Dozmare cupo. Vale. Cuando se dirigía al bastión Nomen desde Lostwing, uno de nuestros compañeros fue derribado por una repentina ráfaga de viento seguida de un aullido tan aterrador que le hizo huir despavorido. Tras indagar entre los lugareños, parece ser que la zona anida a un vetusto grifo conocido como Dozmare, que sacia su apetito con chocobos y niños. Vale. El bastión Norben desde Lostwing. Vale. El Belefort, la colina junto a Ispol y el Ángel de la Muerte entre la ciudad y el bastión de Nover. Vale, pues casi todos están en el mismo lado. Vamos a Ispol y de Ispol vamos para el este. De Ispol tenemos que ir a la zona de Marza aquí. Es lo de la gesta culinaria. Puede ser eso de oscuro o puede ser por aquí. Vamos a ver varias cosas. Está entre la ciudad e Eastpool, así que sí que puede ser por aquí. Esto es... Hay otro cronolito en otro lado que tengo que ir a ver dónde está. No, vamos con hambre, sí. No sé si va a estar... ¿Qué haces? Publicidad de Bifruta por jugar a Final Fantasy. ¿Tú qué haces? ¿Es característica personal? Cuando te vea te voy a dar un puñetazo en el pecho. Pero vas a flipar, ¿eh? Vale. Cuando vi el sitio este dije, esto tiene que ser para algún tipo de enemigo. Belfegor, clase B. Hola. Mira el Telegram, voy. Otro nivel tiene el 30, ¿eh? ¿Cómo mola la esquiva perfecta ahora con eso, con lo del buff de daño? Vale. Au. Oye. Qué guapa. ¿Puedo pegar? Sí. Ah, se te ha quedado, o sea, se te ha quedado eso del bifruta. Y me escucha. Espérate, se habrá cambiado ya, ¿no? Sí, sí, vale. Vale, uno hecho. Si este estaba aquí, el otro. Ah, que sigue el bifruta. Bueno, pues disfruta de. Disfruta de bifruta. Mandarle dice que se haya quedado el de este, ¿eh? Encima no sale como anuncio. Ah. Eso iba a decir que cierre Twitch y vuelva a abrirlo en el móvil, a ver si así. Ah, chaval, colón. Parece una pantalla tuya, pues no es una pantalla mía porque yo estoy jugando al Final Fantasy. No puedo tener los juegos, no puedo tener los zumos. Claro, porque a mí lo que me gusta mucho son los zumos. Un minotauro. No sé. ¿Por dónde había dicho que estaba el otro? Voy a volver. Que no me cuesta nada volver aquí y mirarlo. Hay una arpía que está entre la ciudad y el bastión Norvent. Bastión Norvent desde el Lost Wing. Vale, tiene que estar entonces de la parte de Norvent hasta Lost Wing tienen que estar los dos, tiene que estar la arpía. La arpía tiene que estar por aquí. Tiene que estar la arpía y tiene que estar también el otro. Ah, por aquí no era por donde... Claro, por aquí fue por donde... Fue el combate de Garuda, ¿no? Prefiero el anuncio de disfrute que el anuncio deprimente aquel que tenía que silenciar. ¿Qué anuncio? ¿Qué anuncio? ¿Qué anuncio tuviste que silenciar, gente? Yo decía, los 20 que tener, bueno, cuando ocupe 80, no sé qué, cuando ocupe 40... O no caigo o no lo recuerdo. Vale. Para Lost Wing es esto, desde Lost Wing hasta tal. Las cosas que puedes... A ver, los sitios en donde puede haber una criatura puede ser aquí, que tiene pinta de zona de jefe. O esta parte de aquí que no hemos visto, de vista clara. Por aquí no, porque por aquí ya estuvimos, creo. Vaya por Dios. Ah, saca la basura. Aquí hay más objetos, pero... Va, listo. Vamos por el puente y vamos a... Y vamos a seguir explorando esto. Vale. Esa tiene que ser la arpía. ¿No? O digamos, las arpías de este solo son las de... Es que también había arpías aquí de normal. Esta es la... Vale, sí, es esta. Ni siquiera una arpía. Sí. Aruna, clase C. Oh, vale.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Ouch. 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 Bueno, esto ya deberes de mareo, ¿no? Vale, de escoria, me queda el grifo. Ojo eólico. Porque tenía cuya superficie se parece a un patrón de tonalidades verdosas que va cambiando poco a poco. Como si se encierra una tempestad calmada pero interesante.
Rest well. I know I will.
Vale, pues este estaba entre... Estaba también entre los wing y demás, ¿no? Vamos a ver todo esto. Aprovechamos para coger los objetos y demás. Pero no me llega. Vale, sí tiene pinta de una zona para que esté aquí el grifo, pero... Ay, vale. Me voy a levantar a ir al servicio. Voy al servicio, estirarme, a beber agua y a ver si la mamá necesita algo, ¿vale? Pongo anuncios. Bueno, anuncios. Y nos vemos en un please, ¿vale? Vale. Ya estoy. Con mi agüita y todo preparado. Ya puedo quitar puedo poner esto. Seguimos. ¿Cómo se está al final de allí? Sí, ¿no? Sí. Aún así, quiero asegurarme.
I needed that.
Jeje. Sí, aquí no hay nada apenas. Por aquí se va a Loswi. Podemos ir al sitio ese de ahí enfrente. Vamos a ir para allá a ver si está en ese punto en concreto. Por cierto, estoy subiendo los resubidos íntegros del final a YouTube. Sí, cuando acabemos el directo hoy, haremos lo mismo. Lo exportaré directamente y así no hay problema. Bueno, aquí hay un dragón, naves secas. Pero aquí parece que no está el grifo. El bastión es esto. Voy a volver a mirarlo. Me estoy pasando la historia del Diablo 3, que aquí el 4 no puedo. Y... ¿Qué te está pareciendo? Yo el Diablo 4 lo tengo ahora mismo abandonadete. Porque estoy intentando... Claro, intentando no. Estoy pasándome el Spiro 3, me platiné el 2. Y estoy con el 3. Y hasta que no me pase el Spiro 3 no me voy a poner con otra cosa. Me cuesta un poco pillar la historia, pero bueno, le pasa siempre en todos los... Le pasa, sí, o sea, me pasa, ¿no? Es normal. Vale, puerta oeste de Bastión de Norben, lo pone ahí. Coño. Puerta. Vale, puerta oeste, es aquí. Sí, que me voy a los Wing directamente. Miramos lo que hay en la tienda de aquí.
Good day to you.
Que hay nuevos objetos. A ver lo que hay. Me mirando de vez en cuando los vídeos esos. Es importante ver los vídeos.
What can I interest you in today?
Incrementar la cantidad de puntos obtenidos tras el combate contra enemigos comunes un 20%.
I hope it's to your liking. Good
No,
day.
no me lo voy a equipar, pero esto lo voy a tener para cuando quiera farmear. Para cuando quiera farmear niveles. Vale. Tengo que irme por aquí. Uy. Vale, ahora es cruzar ese puente. Vale, después de este puente supongo que ya se verá el grifo, ¿no?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Qué guay. Los mares. Turutum.
Look sharp. This one.
Wow. Vale, se hace daño en el este. Vale. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hacemos eso. Verdad que la caída esta se me ha olvidado las veces que ha hecho lo de la caída esa. Hay que saltar. El 14 cuando cae. Viernes. Vale, le escribo a Fran. Y Hirokane. Mental de dureza sin igual que solo aquellos potentados de buena bolsa pueden permitirse por sus armas y armaduras. No por su casa, sino por el elevado coste que entraña trabajarlo. Se precisan de como mínimo 5 portadores jóvenes y sanos para llevar las llamas con las que fundirlo. Ah, toma un poco de grifo.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say that griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather...
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the...
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite take didn't stop her bartering me. She sent you for...
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me...
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not...
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to and I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to... Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
In that case,
I'd be much obliged. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith.
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Vale. Antes de volver, vamos a hacer esta otra misión. Aquí el señor este tiene que también tener algo nuevo, ¿no?
What are you after?
Aumenta efectos de petitona.
There you go.
Pillamos el este de música.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the good.
Unwanted violets, if you have them.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these.
Do the scorpions?
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Vale. Por escorpiones. Que yo recuerdo había escorpiones más cerca. Pero bueno, iremos allá por los escorpiones. No hay ningún... No estoy más cerca por aquí.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Scorpions. Don't know what I'm up against.
Vale, ¿qué más cosas puedo mejorar? Puedo dominar esto. El ciclón. O puedo mejorar estas cosas, ¿no? Vamos a seguir mejorando lo de esta de superación. Así que ya tengo las dos misiones aquí, ¿no? Vamos a entregar lo de los escorpiones y luego vemos lo otro. ¿Qué tal? Están las dos al lado.
Did you?
I didn't.
Marvelous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
Su sonido no... Qué buena pinta. Qué rico.
Chances stew. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late once I've... Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like... And yet, up through the pun... It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but... I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding school.
No me inspira mucha confianza, la verdad. Sigue siendo escorpiones, ¿eh? Tengo 145 de esto, así que... incrementa la defensa. Vale. Creo que ya puedo darle a lo de los nuevos materiales, ¿no? Lo de las nuevas de estas. Para expandir el de este. Debería.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does that...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded...
So that's his secret. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil. Oh, this is fine.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch...
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got...
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got you. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate.
Vale. Ahora que tenemos. Diseño el cinturón matadragones, para en el que se detalle el proceso para fabricar un cinturón digno de un héroe de leyenda. Vale. El diseño del cinturón matadragones. Vale. Diseño de piezas de equipo. Se ha tenido el diseño de... No, los diseños son planos que te permiten fabricar nuevas piezas de equipo en el mantillo negro. Habla con Mazan para conocer más detalles. Vale.
What do you need? What do you want?
Electrum.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine. Clive. So, what'll it be? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Vale, pues cuando tenga el Electrum, podré... Cuando tenga el Electrum, podré hacerlo. Vale, ya que hemos acabado con todo esto, vamos a continuar la historia.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good...
It is not your
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, the mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the... As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Entiendo.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent her.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria.
Me van apagando los ojos, te vean en el directo. Que descanses, Ciro precioso. Muchas gracias por pasarte, lindo. Que descanses.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Es verdad, quería ver esto.
How did we never hear?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
¡Ole! Medallón de código, hoja del lobo gigante.
Here you are. Best of luck
Vale.
out there, Sid. There are new billets.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ah, por fin tenemos ya otra misión tocha. Vale. Vamos al alito del dragón.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Una promesa de Scratch. Ya tenía ganas de volver a la chicha.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether fled. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Sí.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
¡Ay! Me ha dado el último golpe, hijo puta. Me lo ha dado al final,
The old arboretum is up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Disminuye el tiempo de ráfaga eólica. La ráfaga eólica era. Ah, inición la puedo usar en cualquier slot por ser de esto. Me sigue gustando mucho inicio. Esto nos... ni mejora ni nada. Yo puedo seguir por adelante. ¿Qué va a haber aquí? Otro Small Ball. Que desde el principio no nos hemos enfrentado a ningún otro Small Ball. Y tengo ganas.
What a mess.
Wait.
Mira, como ya sabía.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oye. Ah, toma por culo. Molbol acásico. Bueno, justo digo que tenía ganas de un Molbol y me lo pone. Tengo ganas de un challenge. A ver cuándo aparece ese challenge.
Press on.
Yes.
Sí, que hace calor, sí.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ay, ¿por qué hay? Ya no sé si es por aquí o es por otro lado. En el mapa no hay de esto. Voy a volver sobre mis pasos, a ver. Ahora, para que vaya para allá y me digan... No se puede pasar. Busquemos otra alternativa. No, para que parece que sí, ¿no? Que hay más cosas. Ah. Vale, que te era para dar la vuelta. Sí, vale, era... Malo, era dar una vuelta.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Está como un poco caliente eso. Como yo, vamos. A mí por lo que se ve parece que hay otro bomba.
But in numbers like these. Well, we aren't going this way.
No.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
This one.
No veo nada, pero bueno, política gameplay, ¿no? Por aquí. No, nada de meterlo. Adiós, otro bicho de esto.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Too slow.
¿Ya se acaba?
you, boy.
Ah, toma por culo. Pirosaurio. Se llama distinto. Ay. Me alegro que aunque este bicho haya salido antes, metan cosas distintas, la verdad. Adiós.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
No me aparte esta uña, tengo que volver a cortarme la uña.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
this hour he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. It's over.
Perra.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Qué guapa la música. Hacía ya un tiempo que no lo decía. ¿Por aquí o es por otro lado? Por aquí. Ole, Maquiles. Morequiles, Morequiles.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Esos son los orbes, ¿no? Y me da el tiempo de duración. Como mola este cristal, ¿eh? Más que el otro.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
What? ¿Qué coño es eso? Why can't I do it? Please, just one.
All right. I won't take long.
Ella más líquida se la ve muy sólida, ¿eh? Un poquito sólida sí que estaba. Au. Ouch. No. ¡Ay! Pero se le ha quitado el de ese. Lo que te ha costado, compañero. Ay. Vale, son dos. No, esto debería de bastar, ¿no? Sí. Superación personal. ¿Qué es de? Este enemigo en estado de superación. En combate fuera del modo de Mira, tengo llama líquida sólida, ¿dónde? Como si el tiempo se hubiera detenido para ella. Esta llama cristalina, inmóvil pero viva, fugaz pero eterna. Sigue ardiendo por dentro hasta el fin de los días. Por eso se le llama líquida. Aunque sea muy duro.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Llama eterna o llama temporal, no. Llama líquida.
this.
Ve los cubatas, exacto.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell
Un poco más allí por fin.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Claro, que ahora mismo Joshua está... O sea, tiene ánima dentro. Entonces... Nuestro Joshua no será. Será otro.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Será Joshua, sí. Un gran legado. Por haber conseguido... por haber proseguido con un sueño así. Y mientras tanto a ver lo que se cuece. Ah, no, mira. Si Joshua está aquí. Entonces ese es otro. Lo que hay es otro.
This way, Your Grace.
No sé si te lo he dicho.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Es que es un Roxas mejorado.
If you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Ranela. El consejo,
Ari's
¿no?
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Entonces, ¿Kupka se va a ir con este tío?
Faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not he would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Qué mal me cae.
She's been there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Un instante de calma. Bueno, esto ya supongo que se liará aquí aún de este. Vamos a ver qué cosas mantengo nuevas en la colección. Ah, las manzanas. Vale, hagamos las secundarias. Miremos todo lo que tengamos que mirar.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Y nos vamos.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Mi papá de platino. Este es mejor.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, vamos a vernos esto. Cosa lucrativa. Vale.
And what can I do?
No hay nada más, ¿no? Este. Infligir el daño, sufrir daño, que potencialmente disparo cargado. Tengo pendiente ver cómo se usa. Vale, tengo la plana de platino mejorada. ¿Qué se hace con llama líquida? Vale. Vale. La de platino es superior y puedo mejorarla por la mejor. Vale, voy al huerto.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway...
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, apparently the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was...
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon... And when those shipments are late... Well, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here... We might save many lives, however. As you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me. Now, I'm not asking.
Tell me of...
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract...
La flora de Rosario. No. Son notas. Regulo de Molbol. Vale.
Let us know if you find any. See about replacing them.
Pues supongo que tendrá el desafío de... Desafío ese nuevo e incluso la fase, ¿no? Del volcán. Yes.
One day, I want to see all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got those girls' rags are so threadbare. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain you wouldn't want the poor things going without decent.
Of course.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so...
And...
Vale, tengo que ir al Northreach por el pedido.
And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt...
Vale. Estupendo. Vamos a ver el tabloncito. Entonces vamos a ver esto. Tenemos aquí.
My favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
No, ahora ha dado algo al este. Entonces en la guarida, aliados, la ambrosión. La chica de la medicina está ahí perdida.
Here you are.
Esto es lo que ha pasado hasta ahora.
Very good.
Vale, ¿qué nuevos bichos hay? Bueno, este de la trocha de Rianón en Rosaria. Y este, el norte de la cala de la melancolía. Claro, las escuelas están por aquí, ¿no? Vale, las escuelas están por allí. Vamos primero a recoger el de este. Secret, es el día de escribir Select, ¿sabes? O secreto, ¿sabes? Top Secret. ¿Qué otro rollo de música? Tío, los rollos de música valen un montón.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker, or...
Just some linen. 2 bob.
Apologies, but your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been... My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes, hopefully carrying all... Wait, you aren't...
Going to find it.
Oh.
Hombre. Ojalá que voy ahí.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Por lo menos puede planear un poquito, ¿eh? Cuidado con la... Hombre, también puede pegar.
That damn bird's a menace.
I swear.
You deserve a rest.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your...
They hardly...
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brained tramp, I demand recompense. Be it in coin, or the items you...
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
Did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to...
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you had...
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. This one.
Tampoco.
All right. You made your point.
Tarife mis cojones.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. And he would have succeeded had the great lend... My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always...
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along. I've also added a few extra lengths of our fine free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Don't worry. I believe this will more than
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure. Speaking of which...
Gracias por el rojo.
To
Lustroso.
give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territory, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father...
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Norman, I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's...
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems...
Sometimes I think she...
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either...
We'll see, I suppose.
Vale. Vale, vamos a coger las floretas. Hacemos esta secundaria y ya lo dejamos por aquí. Tenemos 4 horitas ya. Bien hechas. Vale. Pues tengo que ver todo el tema de en dónde pueden estar las escorias esas.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
No, déjame acariciarte, Torgan. Vale.
Right, Sid.
Run like the wind.
Straight home now.
Mira, este es uno. Severian, clase B. ¿Vale? Ah, oye. Ah, chama poco. Ole, Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Creo que me queda un. No recuerdo cuántos Electrum eran.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp.
Ah, entonces no tenemos sin verlo. ¿Dónde es esto?
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about being attracted to the flowers, though.
Get him!
Too slow. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I... There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Vale. A ver si esto me da algo para fabricar pociones o básicamente tener más recursos de pociones. Estaría bien. Aquí lo más cerca es ir para acá.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the
It's about time.
No estoy seguro de si esto era lo más rápido.
Let us know if
No tengo mucha vuelta. Aquí tienen la florecita, Nicolás.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost. Did you have any trouble?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have... If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Dice, toma cianuro. Para que te lo veo.
And here we are. A phial of... A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Potencia el efecto de las pociones y tus pociones incrementa el tiempo de efecto de los efectos. Y píldoras heroicas. Ahora, vale, sí. Vale. He potenciado los objetos. Estupendo. Ahora que he conseguido el estatus de Lorea Náyade, las pociones y ultra pociones restauran más vitalidad. Además, el efecto de las áreas fortalecedoras, la protectora y píldora heroica durará más tiempo. Estupendo. Voy a poner el elixir aquí, con poción y ultra poción. Por ahora voy bien. Pero ya que he aprendido esto, ahora puedo cambiar la ignición por llamas de renacer. Y de esto no tengo nada. Vale, no puedo hacer aún tampoco mucho más, ¿no? Quiero este, así que ahorraré para conseguir eso. Vale, vamos a lo del renombre. A canjear lo que hemos ganado ahora. Y ya lo dejamos en las escaleras estas para seguir la historia mañana.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
sail all the way to the shore.
How may I help you today, Clive?
¿Qué tienen para mí decir?
Here you are.
El medallón de clérigo mejorado, ¿no? 295.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Y esto incrementa el efecto de las pociones. Vale. Pues ya está. Pues lo vamos a dejar por aquí. Buen stream sin duda. Y eso, para esta tarde estará. Para esta tarde estará ya subido a YouTube seguramente. A ver con quién os dejo. Pero con quién os dejo. Está Vanessa. Está Vanessa jugando al día del tentáculo. Así que os voy a dejar con la bonita de Vanessa. Está jugando al Day of Tentacle. Buen juego y buen tentáculo, la verdad. Dice Vanessa, tiene un tentáculo para enseñar. El tentáculo de Vanessa. Pues ya está. Así que lo voy a dejar. Lo vamos a dejar por aquí. Vámonos. Ya está, dicho queda. Mañana seguimos. Mañana seguimos con Final, ¿vale? Ha estado bien. Pero si mañana me levanto para la misma hora, pues digamos que haré lo mismo. Haré cositas por la mañana un rato y luego para las 9 abrimos directo de 9 hasta las 1:30. Yo lo veo bien. Así que nada. Como digo siempre, gracias a todos por acompañarme un día más. Que paséis una bonita mañana, tarde, noche, allá donde me estés viendo. Y nos vemos mañana por la mañana con más Final Fantasy. Un besote. Chaito, gente.